Hello, hello, testing. There we go. That's kind of funny. The whole time I'm talking to nobody. Good grief. I do that so frequently. Anyway, that's okay. We got it working out. We'll get right into things here because we don't have anyone in the chat, which is a-okay. And yeah. Okay, let's go. Actually, not creative mode. Main menu here. On career mode. And so, with this particular one, I don't think it's possible to get gold. It's insanely hard to get even bronze. And it might be possible, but beyond my skill level. Then this one, it's like, we just couldn't quite get gold. These ones you could probably get gold with the right vehicle. This one, I don't know if it's even possible to get gold at all. Anyway. Wouldn't be terribly hard to get gold on that one. Or that one. Each of those were not too far off gold, actually. Anyway, we're doing actually alright. Change to near camera. I think it was near. This is an interesting road. Oh, my UI is turned off. Wow, this is a fast mark. Compared to most of them are easy. Uh-oh. Let's restart. Alright, alright. There we go, this is working alright. Well, has a bit of a feedback loop for sure. That was definitely inefficient. This thing has a feedback loop. Well, maybe it's because I damaged it on that one jump. Maybe that was the issue. That's probably what it was. That might be the tire configuration, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Hey, we're not doing too toasty. What was that? What is this washboarding too? Like, oh my goodness. It's crazy. There we go. Hello, Merle. Nice to see you. It's been a little bit. How you doing? Oh my goodness, this thing does not drive straight. Oh dear. We are not winning this race. And even just trying to stay straight. If I didn't know any better, they changed the physics a bit since we made this vehicle. You found another person with early access to Scrap Mechanic 1.0. Oh, who's that? Man, this washboarding's aggressive. Look at the suspension. It's like dying. Crazy. So... What? How does that work? Oh, wait. Monarch 5 minutes? Okay. That doesn't exactly explain how we were in the red the whole time, but yeah. That's an interesting one. Dirt Wheel 4. We have not unlocked that yet. I thought we were gonna totally be terrible on that race, but somehow we got gold, despite all those mistakes. I guess that shows this vehicle is decently fast. So even despite our mediocre driving. Oh my. That's a little more aggressive than I thought. Actually, we did okay there, though. What is this road? Oh, that makes sense. You know, he is one of the YouTubers that has played Scrap Mechanic a little bit more. I think for a short time period, he was doing the multiplayer Monday stuff with Scrapman and Con, and before Cosmo joined. So, that makes sense. I don't remember how many subscribers he has, though. How many subscribers does he have? Is it like... Is it over 10,000? Ooh, nice. We got gold. Too shabby. Dirt Wheel 4. That might help us with some of these off-road tracks. That'll be good. Recently found him today. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's been around a little while. I haven't seen him for quite a bit because he was playing... I think he got most of his popularity during the time he was doing multiplayer Monday stuff with Con and Scrapman before Cosmo stepped in and kind of filled that role. And if I recall, Cosmo was actually roommates with Con in college, and that's... Cosmo was looking for a job, and Con was like, hey, I'm a large YouTuber. I could probably get you into the job of YouTubing very easily if you're interested. And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll give that a shot. So he gave it a try, and now it's his full-time job. Which is very convenient for him. I mean, like, yeah, having to skip the whole... Getting the opportunity to skip the whole rising through the ranks step. Very convenient. I, of course, was not so fortunate with that, but honestly, I almost prefer it this way because it means I know what actually gets me to success versus the things that just do well for only large creators, right? So it's like I actually know what the cause of success is versus just feeding off of reputation. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I can see that being the case. You trying to read comments while driving? This is a negative 25 on bronze, but I don't see that being the case. Considering the other two, I was ahead of gold by a good margin. Hey, I didn't lose any parts. Yeah. Wow, slippy. Not too shabby. Hey, got a gold. But how much? Half a minute. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good at these ones. These ones are pretty easy. These bottom ones are a little harder, but not too shabby. I think we can come back to them and probably do better. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this washboarding is so bad. Buh. Where am I going? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, if there is an inside line on this and that the terrain's less rough, I would agree. I wasn't really looking that close while I was racing. I read the comment after. Because of course, it's kind of hard to read the comment and race at the same time. Too bad I don't have an auto reader that I could hear. I wonder if there's a way I could set that up. Another one of those ideas, you know. Energy Earl. We're racing the Energy Earl. Okay, this is interesting. Oh my. Either drive better, make a better vehicle, suited for the challenge. Yes, agreed. Agreed. This vehicle is already a pretty good vehicle. It's not incredible, but it's pretty good. As far as off-road stuff goes, the on-road version works significantly better, but obviously this isn't on road, so that doesn't make much of a difference. Wow, bumpy. He's working. Yeah, this is fine. It says we're 8 seconds behind the monarch, but if the last one was anything to go by, or any of the last few tracks, we're probably winning by a decent amount, actually. Oh, that is not the road. There we go. It's a go 70 around this corner. How about 170? Oh my. It's fine. Well, that wasn't so fine. Can I jump this? I probably can. Kinda. Okay. We're still in enough of one piece that doesn't matter. Whoa. You braked a little too much. Yeah, that's true. Reducing airtime is sometimes very beneficial. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Depends on the track for sure. I haven't played much Zeitgeist recently, but that game definitely has a lot more of that. Woo! Oh no, that's a steep hill. Oh boy, this is so bad. 100% would have been faster. Anyway, we're fine. Yeah, no, Trackmania. Yeah, for sure. But Trackmania is a lot like Zeitgeist in a lot of ways. I haven't played Trackmania too much. Actually, I'm not sure if I've even opened the game. I do have it in my library, but I don't remember if I've ever opened it. If I did, I didn't play it long. Hello, Panthera! How are you doing today? Don't mind the Monarch time. I don't think it's accurate. Because last few races it wasn't, so... Let's see. I might have actually got gold despite being quote-unquote 50 seconds behind Monarch. We'll see. Yeah, see? See? We're 50 seconds ahead of the Monarch. Oh, more than that. That's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't understand these checkpoints. I think they need some updates for sure. Either way, we are just ripping through these races, getting gold on every single one. So, we're vibing. Oh my goodness, the washboarding. Whoa. I don't think the washboarding is even supposed to exist. I think it's actually just an artifact of the terrain generation when they're building the game. Oh, was not expecting that. Whoa. Whoa. This is so bouncy. WR means world record? Yes. Did you say WR before? Now I'm confused. No, you did not say WR before. At least I didn't see it. I don't know, maybe it auto-censored or something for some reason, and it's just not showing in the chat for me. Ooh, my arms are itchy from me mowing the lawn earlier. Apparently I got too much grass in my arms. Guess that's not too surprising. Slow and easy. I might just need bigger suspension because this is rodonkulous. Nope. PB means personal best. Yes, that is true. WR and PB? Yes. Where's the road? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a rough transition. There we go. We're good. bouncy. Oh. I thought based on the position that it was going to be the other way for sure. Ah. So bouncy. I almost need to build a Baja truck. This part of the road's not too hard. Especially in these last ones. Those are so bad. How are you supposed to survive this? Like, this is a reasonably off-road capable vehicle, and it's still just like dying on this terrain. This is a terrible idea. Maybe. Actually, maybe it's not. No way, that actually almost worked. Reset, please. Slow down. There we go. I wonder if that was faster or slower. Probably slower. Because now we have to figure out how to get back in. Am I going to be live streaming Scrap Mechanic when Drilling Thunder comes out? I expect to be making some videos. Well, I'm going to be making videos. I don't think I'll live stream because first time going through the game's content, I'm not sure if all of it will be clean content, so I'm not sure if all of it will be worthy of going on the channel. I presume it will be, but there's no way to guarantee that. And so, as a result, I'm not going to be live streaming it simply because it's new content. But I will definitely be recording and publishing videos as quickly as I can. And I do think I'll have some opportunity to, when I put my mind to it and actually prioritize it, I can get videos out in a decently quick amount of time. It's just generally not the highest priority, lately at least. So that's been the reason why video production's been so slow lately. But I do expect I'm going to be prioritizing that quite a bit more. Ooh. Okay. That time we're actually behind bronze. Alright, so that's actually the bronze time. Okay. You know, here. I'm gonna keep going to the next race. And then we can come back to that later when we have a better vehicle. Oh, we don't even have bronze on it, though. We might need bronze to continue. Yes, I look forward to playing the game as well. It's too bad I didn't get early access. I did request it, but it seems they did not receive my email. Which makes sense, because I don't know if I've ever heard of them responding to emails from any YouTuber, not to mention small ones. So, yeah, I kind of didn't expect it. But you never know. Asking you will receive, so you never find out until you ask. I know with TerraTech Worlds, that's what happened. I asked for it and got early access. So, which is actually kind of crazy because I found out later on the YouTube channel it says do not ask for early access unless you have over 10,000 subscribers. But apparently they took a look at my channel and went, no, this guy's quality enough, and decided to do it anyway, which is cool. So. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I need to actually pay attention to the road I'm driving on here. I think more torque would be helpful on this thing. That actually was helpful. By e-braking, it made me back up when I had turned too far, in a sense, so it actually pulled me out of the corner. That was a very interesting side effect. It worked very well in my favor. I think I need to gear this thing a little more for torque. Kind of annoying that the off-road terrain where you need more torque is also the largest vehicle wheels in the game, because it means you don't naturally get that extra torque on your regular vehicle if you just swap it for the dirt tires. No, you actually get less torque, so then you have to redesign your gear system entirely. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting about that corner. It is a sharp corner. I wonder if I'm actually that far behind bronze, or we'll see. Yeah, that's weird how the e-brake almost widens the corner. Makes it slide out farther. Now turn is tight. Makes sense, I guess. But that's the downside to the e-brake. It also makes you cut in more. Gets you going the right direction, but then when you pull out of the corner, you're going the wrong direction. Yes, I know generally that's the case, but the past few races, except for the most recent, it hasn't been accurate. So, yeah. Generally, this... Under normal circumstances, I would say I'm 65 seconds behind. But considering they're redoing the ghosts on like all the racetracks right now, some of these times are entirely fabricated, and you get to the last checkpoint, and it's entirely wrong. Yeah, see, like that. I got silver, and it didn't say. It said I was like 60 seconds behind bronze, yet I still got silver. Because the ghosts are entirely messed up right now because they don't have any ghosts, so they're just kind of making up numbers. Also, what is my car doing in the background? The suspension's doing that funny thing. Funny. We definitely can get gold on that one, but we'll come back to it. It's like, how close were we? Oh, we were close. One less mistake, we could have made that. Oh, interesting. Some actual road here. This would be interesting. Oh my goodness. This thing does not control well over 200. It starts just holding a steering direction. I might just want to swap back to my road version, because this track's like all road. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. That wasn't even hard. And I got 2 minutes ahead of the time. Let's go back to this thing here. I can do that track again. You know, this is an easy track. Easy peasy. With these tires, it should be even easier. have more high-speed control with this one, but then that one, I have more... Oop. See, this is where I messed up the last corner. That's hilarious. That's literally the finish line. I entirely missed it. Yeah, but no, like, we have so much more acceleration with this version. I'm not sure if it's the tire weight or what it is, but... We also slow down significantly more by screeching so much. That's interesting. This definitely has the capability to go faster if we do it right. Honestly, this might not be the best vehicle for this race. I'm gonna go to garage. Vehicles. I think some of our high power, like these ones, might actually be better. Yeah. What's our top speed on this one? Versus 260, 300. Yeah, humongous difference. Oh, that wasn't the most recent version of that though. This was like the best version I got. What I favorite? Yeah, I favorited this one. I think we're gonna cook this track now. Because this one's a very stable high speed, if I recall. Does not like spin out. It just has bad handling, which we don't really need much handling for this track. We just need to go in a straight line. Okay, we need some turning. Can you build my own vehicles? Yes, I can build my own vehicles. I built all these vehicles actually over the past 20 streams or so. I haven't done any vehicle building today because I've done so much building that I just want to prioritize actually racing now. And doing that well. Wow. That's crazy. Really good to show you though, the specialties for the cars are entirely different. That's actually maybe, oh dear. It rebuilt into the wall. Alright, try that again. Really goes to show you though the difference between vehicle styles, because this one's like a straight line master. Well, that one's a corner master. It does pretty well at straight lines. It's got a really well balance that makes it very diverse. Oh, I forgot to slow down for that corner, which you actually have to do with this one. Yes, the glitchiness is hilarious. And brakes. Yeah, I had to go to like 100 for that corner. Versus the one behind me is so much faster through that corner. 3 seconds behind gold, and I'm going 250. Bruh. Yeah, no, that's what do we get? What do we get? Top 17%. Yeah, that makes sense. Because making a fast car that's stable isn't nearly as hard as making a agile car. This is going to be a terrible idea. But we'll try it anyway, just for laughs and curiosity. Well, I need different tires. Actually, hold up. Put those tires back on. I need to duplicate it first. Yeah, it probably does have some sort of glitch. I would not be surprised in the slightest. I have yet to find any weird glitches, but I'm sure they exist. No doubt in my mind. The new dirt tire. So I know I need dampening lower. Copy that. And paste. And then... oh sheesh, that's insane damping. So 150% of the other one would be that. There you go. Keep our ratios the same. Who knows? Maybe something like this might actually be worth the shot. Yeah, suspension parts do tend to be glitchiest in most games. I'm not sure what that's all about, but you are accurate in saying that. Also, the wider wheelbase is helping a lot with these smaller bumps. A lot, actually. I'm gonna stick to the left side. Yes. Lie to the bottom. Repair right there. Beautiful. That was actually exactly what I wanted. Didn't exactly look like a racing technique, but here's how it looks. As long as it functions. Bruh. Like, what is this? And that's how you lose. Oh boy. You know, based on what I learned on that previous one, I wonder if moving the a little less downforce from the front would help. Nice, going off the path is faster. Bruh. Like, why? Okay, back to building. I might need bigger suspension. What kind of bigger suspension? Did I hear of some of best? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Honestly, those big ones might even be better for this particular vehicle because it's so torquey. And so I'm gonna try these like ginormous wheels. Give me the ground clearance. I'm gonna get rid of these. And I'm going to move these back as far as I can. Because based on my experience, that will have a positive effect. Oops. No, not painting. No. Black, please. Well, it's not even black, it's gray. Do I even have gray anymore? I redid the color system a while back. I'm not sure if I even have gray anymore. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. So now we can use these guys. And shove this way back here, because I know that tends to really help with the handling. And then reduce the downforce up here. We'll see how that goes. This might be enough. Might not. Some of the best runs, certain checkpoints he adds. I need to read that again. The sum of the best is the best runs of certain checkpoints, and you have to add the least value up to get your time. Oh, gotcha. The only problem with that concept is that assumes you're coming into every checkpoint with the exact same line, which means you can perform, which would imply that each checkpoint can't affect future or previous ones, which isn't the case in the slightest. Oh, these big tires are doing so much better, though. Okay, we have way too much downforce in the back here. Not nearly enough in the front. Just need more handling in the front here. We'll see how this does. It's crazy that it now has more acceleration than me, even though it started with less. But this thing's got more power, so it kind of makes up for it. Oh, okay. E-brake does not turn me. Good to know. What? Yo. I really need a torque. Change the torque on these, this motor setup. Clearly. Oh my goodness, I can't steer. I'm bouncing too much. Honestly, I just might need bigger suspension pieces. Whoops, wrong button. So what are the bigger suspension options? I know we have some. Mechanical? Yeah, there you go. see medium, small. This is gonna be crazy. First time I'm actually using these on a vehicle. How do I connect power to these? Do I connect power to these? To be changed completely, awaiting fixes. Nice. Well, I don't know how to power them, is the only thing. How about these medium ones? This one powerable? Like, those are great and all, but if you can't power them, then I'm not sure what use they really are. Yeah, what's the biggest ones I can power? I think I'll have to go with these, because you can power those ones. That's why there's task runs. True, but I get what you mean in the fact that it's like you could add up all your best checkpoints together and make a theoretical best possible time. But the problem with that is if you're coming into each checkpoint from a different position, then your previous checkpoint time that you got slightly worse on might make it so you get 2 seconds better on your next one, right? And so it might not be possible to do that 2 seconds better if you don't do the half second worse. So I think those are, measuring it that way can be kind of deceptive. There a piece I can connect that with. Maybe. Oh, I know. Problem solved. This makes me wonder. I guess I probably couldn't do it both sides, but we'll see what we can do. Specials, you. I guess that, yeah, that isn't enormously helpful. You just use the small ones. At this point, I might as well just use the short guy. That seems overly complex. Why didn't I just use a longer beam there? Probably because they don't come in that size. Right? 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 Probably. I'm pretty sure if we do this though, and then if I wanted to connect those, it's much easier to just do this like enormously. There you go. That's better. Why is it still highlighted? Okay. This is gonna drive entirely different. I have absolutely no clue how it's gonna drive, but it'll drive. Well, unless I made a big mistake somewhere. That's not gonna drive at all. But we shall see. I am actually really curious. Yeah, we have so much suspension now. Helps if I add steering. It helps it just a little bit, yes. There we go. This one, I'm curious how this is gonna go. Either terribly or really good. We'll see. I have our acceleration back, so that's good. Okay. I mean, that definitely wasn't as efficient of a line. This part is a big question. Oh yeah, I can just go over it now. Well, sort of. I don't exactly have control of the direction I'm going, but I can kind of just... I'm still just taking it way too fast, honestly. I'm in the air too much of the time. I think that means I could turn down my spring force. Or my dampening, one or the other. Probably spring force. I think this thing's too light for the amount of spring force it has. Yeah, it feels really bouncy. Bounciness might be the dampening, though. Yeah, that is so much bounciness. Yeah, let's go building. Turn down this spring force, because it's way, 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 way too high. We might need more dampening than that, but we'll see. I think I just need return dampening, not down dampening is the thing. But I don't think there's any... I don't know a single game that allows you to tune return dampening without dampening the main dampening. It's like both or nothing. Oh my goodness. It's so bouncy. Might need more dampening. It's just so bouncy. Maybe I need more weight. Yeah, I went through that about double the speed that it was originally, which is a much higher speed. Oh yeah, it's doing better than the other one for sure. But that said, I think if we had made the same changes to that vehicle, it probably would have been doing this well too, so... How does I... Gonna glide it and smack. Perfect. Oh my gosh, the e-brake on this thing does nothing. Oh, I don't have brakes installed yet. I'm sure that isn't helping. Oh, I missed it. Okay, let's go to building, add brakes. Oops, wrong button. Mechanical brakes. Yeah, I've never tried these tunable brakes before. Pretty sure they're just a strength setting. There we go. Whoops. Let's see. Configure. 15. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's percent of normal or if 15 is the same as normal. We'll see. Because I mean, if that can make a significant difference to our turning, then that'll be great. It does something. Have I heard of tool-assisted runs? Yes, I have. I have never done a tool-assisted run myself, but I have heard of the concept before. Oh my goodness, we're bouncing all over the place. I guess that makes sense now that I think of it, because the back end of this thing's so light. I'm gonna go back to building. I think these heavier front brakes aren't really doing any help. Well, I could just turn them down. What am I doing? Go back to 15. Paste. And then these things are so redonkulous. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so what is the time to beat here? Time to beat is... Okay, 3:05 is... Okay. This is so much better. Actually staying flat to the ground is important. Sure, this works. No, how did I lose a wheel on that? Ouch. What did I bottom out on? I need more dampening on the front, but I'm not sure how much. Turn, please. Yeah, so bouncy. I mean, at least... I don't know. At least this thing's less bouncy. It just drives right over it like it's not even there. It does a lot more off-roady things, that's for sure. I got it. So we know we're not actually that far behind bronze, because our previous run was 10 seconds behind us, so theoretically we're ahead of bronze right now. Repair. Okay, good. Give me the torque. There we go. That was a little painful. Who says you can't fly like an airplane? No. Get me unstuck, please. Please. I'm totally toast. Okay. This front suspension needs more tuning for sure. Whoops. I think it needs more damping, probably a little bit. A little less spring force. This song is something. I originally got this song for the, what was it? When I was playing Slime Rancher, I did the Ancient Ruins with this song, but slowed down, because it didn't quite sound right, full speed. And that one's called Russian Dance. It's a very interesting song. Oh yeah. You know, actually, this thing feels like it has a lot more control. The suspension being closer to right is making a big difference. And brake a little. Oh, there we go. We're cooking our previous time pretty well. Now, I'm just curious how well I can glide this if I get the right speed. Oh, that's not right. Okay, we're good. All right, and actually, that wasn't terrible. Yeah, more downforce so I can go down faster. The thing is, that also adds more drag. I'm not sure. Like, it's noticeable the amount of speed you lose by adding downforce. So, I'm not sure if it'd really help in this case. We might be going slow enough that it might help. As it is, this thing could use more torque. Because it's got such humongo tires. I wonder if I should go down tire size. That might help. Nope. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, no, this thing can do some crazy off-roading, but, it's, not exactly fast at it. No. See, this is where I lose all my time. Alright. This way. I can make it handle that section better. I think we do need... Whoops. I do think we need some, lighter tires, because those are heavy. 30 kilograms, 25, 20. 20. I think these will probably be our best bet for this track. This is my best guess. Yeah, I could gear the ratio down a bit more, but then you're taking more off the top end, right? And for this vehicle, it's already kind of... Come on. I'm deny you do to kind of get more stability with those bigger tires in some areas though, but you don't get the same agility. But then you get that. Oh. No, I think you're right. I think I just need to change the gear ratio and just eat it up. Have to go with these big monster truck tires. Redonkulous stuff, but you know what? If they work, they work. So how can I change the gear ratio on this a bit more? I need something kind of like that, but not quite like that. I don't know if the part I'm looking for exists. I don't know if I can quite make it either. Okay, go to mechanics here. Add this gear. We know we need that. Oh, I got an idea. There you go. Just a little bit of creativity. We'll see, I guess. We shall see. That might be it. They're so heavy that you kind of fly through the air a lot more too, is another thing. So even with the lower gear ratio, whoa, what is this third gear anyway? The third gear is something. Okay, I'm actually surviving though. Wow. Yeah, well, no, the third gear is doing just fine. It's more so the third gear is geared wrong, and it's acting like what a fourth gear would be. So I just need to adjust what that third gear is. It is doing wonky stuff at the moment. Unless you mean like one more low gear, which, you know, I guess that's an option too. Don't know if we'd be using it much though. I mean, we're totally cooking. So we got that going. Gonna slow down a bit because this is an area we don't want to go as fast through. We still can go way faster than we could before, which is great. Let's not jump this thing. And good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, this is wonderful. Yes. Very nice. Oh, whoa. This is fine. This is not fine. Yes, it is. We can go faster. And we can repair because we're not in the wall. Perfect. Okay, that section's just weird. I don't know what to do there. Like, I could try to crawl it, but I think trying to crawl it, you're wasting so much time is the thing. Oh, and there we go. If I go too much sideways, that's an idea. I might want to put downforce facing the other way on the front. That might help. That'd be interesting. Okay, 44 seconds ahead of our best is a lot. Is that gold? Oh, okay. All right. Almost silver. I'll need 30 more seconds for gold though. That's a good sign. But yeah, no, I do like where this is going. This is gonna look a little weird, but I think it's gonna work pretty well. Do the same thing on the other side here. And special 4. Now the goal of that is so that way if I'm side swiping through the air, then I still have downforce. It actually kind of looks good too, not gonna lie. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I'm thinking I'm just being too impatient with it. So we'll see how this goes. This thing handles totally different. Oh, yeah. Oh. I guess it makes sense what it's doing. It's leaning into a corner when I'm side swiping now, because the outside will go up and the inside will go down. This might be the technique. Hold up, hold up. We might be onto something. They still go too fast, though. That almost worked, actually. I don't know what to think of this thing. Oh, I know. Give me more slippy tires on the back. So I don't need much more slippy, just a bit. This is the next size of tires, so I'm gonna go with those. And I think those will be more slippy than these. I'm gonna get rid of this because it's doing absolutely weird stuff. And I don't think it's being beneficial. And... There. This will drive very interesting. Yeah, if I brake harder. Yeah. I agree. These rear tires, I think, will slip out easier now, so I should be able to e-brake around a corner better. I also get a little more acceleration, so there's that too. And a little more, yeah, the acceleration definitely is noticeable. Yes. Oh, yes. Don't do that, please. Okay, that works. That works splendidly. Bye, Panthera. You have a wonderful day. God bless you. Whoa! Oh, I still got it. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. No. Okay, this is fine. This will be fine. No. No. So much bouncing. It's like I'm one tire on the ground there. Which really doesn't work for control. Oh, I can do the e-brake turn now. That's good. Yeah, I lose a lot of speed doing it. I might want to take less braking off front than on the front then. I don't know, maybe. Okay. I think we probably got silver then. Hey, nice. Still a bit off gold time. You had an internet issue at your house and it annoyed you. That is unfortunate. Yes, internet issues are very annoying. Wait, what class is that? Oil. I've never seen that class before. Huh. I'm going to turn these down even more, actually, because I think we'll drive better that way. Well, let's see. And I wonder if I can do better in this one. Oh my goodness, it's so hard to make that corner. What was that? This is the tallest suspension with like 2 of the biggest tires and it still clipped the ground? Game, what is this? Yeah, that is true. Reduce the air time. That is the key. One of them at least. Wow. Hardly have enough downforce for... Well, that's not how this works. Interesting. Okay. So, you know what? Maybe we've learned from this. Oh, not career. Vehicle here. So if I then take this thing, duplicate it, and... if I go big wheel time... or big suspension time, I mean. There it is. Oh, I need more of those. Beautiful. I think having these ones configurable is the most useful. Those can all just be regulars. These tires are clipping so bad, but... okay, now, steering, yes. Spring force, very low on this vehicle. Progressiveness, like 50. Damper force, also kind of lower. I'm gonna copy that. There it is. It froze apparently. That's the longest I've had VLC freeze on me before. I think I'll just paste the same settings here, except up this a little, and then turn off steering. And then I need to repaint this thing because it's got some paint issues. There we go. That looks all right. Oh, that's the wrong length, actually. Okay. I'm curious how this thing's gonna drive. This might be the summary of perfection. Or it might be an absolute wreck. It's probably gonna be an absolute wreck, and we are gonna have to tune it a bit, and then it... Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be a wreck that way. What did I do? How did I disconnect those? Did I accidentally put 2 in here instead of 3? No. Wait, how was the back beat connected to the front again? Like, this is connected to the front. Oh, wait. Well, I guess that's not. Maybe that's the issue? Actually, I don't even need that there anymore, because I could just go with a 4. Go right there. I think that'll work. Test drive. Think that reconnected the front to the back? Probably. No. Multiple different types of keys, each do something entirely different. Combination of them work, sometimes only multiple, sometimes not. My calculation's wrong? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think you need to connect that to that, or that to that. I think that's probably easier. It's hard to say, but it's probably easier. Let's drive it. There we go. That's one piece. I hope not. I mean, it's possible. But you know what? Let's pray that it's not going to happen. His name, protect your internet. Protect Merle's internet. I will. Well, if it's the Lord's will, he will. You know? Oh my goodness. I don't have the same horsepower, that's for sure. Oh no! Wow. Really? Okay, our rear end's bouncing too much. Our spring force in the back is way too high, or our damping is. So that tells us quite a bit right away, so... Damper force, we'll turn that down. We're gonna turn our spring force down a little too. Copy that, paste it over. Did it paste? Yep, it did. And then... I think I do want these big ones in the front. They look redonkulous, but I do think they might actually work. We'll see. The NPCs in this game sound so goofy. I mean, that upped their acceleration quite a bit. Whoa! That handles... Oh, now we're way too slippy in the back. That's fascinating. Mechanical, so... Do I need these big ones on the back too? I mean, I might. That's a lot of weight for a low power build. Well, I hope you keep hearing, and well, we shall see. I mean, so far you seem good. Max speed 300. Okay, let's compare that to this. Yeah, the wheel size is so different. That's like, this one can actually go faster. That's quite fascinating. But yeah, we do need... This thing is gonna handle absolutely terrible on roads, I think, but I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. It's like the rear end is just slippy. I mean, it seems to scale this much better, so there's that. I just don't know how to fix the rear end slippiness. Is the biggest problem right now. Maybe I need more downforce in the back? It's so slippy. What is this? Do we need more weight in the back, maybe? More downforce? Why does he do this? Okay, so what happens if I go backwards? Probably absolutely terrible. Yes, absolutely terrible. Interesting. Yeah, I think you're right about that downhill. I don't know how to make this rear end less slippy, unless I just straight up add more downforce, which might be the only option, so... I don't know. We'll give that a shot. Maybe that's what it needs. We'll see. Is that more or less slippy in the back? What in the world? It's like kind of both. I don't get it. It's inconsistent. How does this thing turn so tight? What? The wheels aren't even turning that far. I don't understand how this thing can even possibly turn that tight. It doesn't make logical sense. Why is it turning? I'm not turning. And I counter steer and it's just like, yeah, maybe. I don't know what to think about that. I know more weight in the front helped us in the past with that issue, but like, I'm not even turning right now, and it's just doing that. But we have a decent amount of downforce in the back, and it still can just turn by itself like this. Like, what is this? It's interesting, is what it is. Go to building. This might be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try the other tires here. Oh, there's these ones as well. I haven't tried these yet. This? I don't know what it's gonna do. I have absolutely no clue. I should open my window. It's getting toasty in here. My PC's making some heat. Oh, so much better. Okay. Get all the heat's out. No more cooking. Now it looks like a drag racer. How is it still slipping out on the rear? You have more traction in the front. Literally. Ow! There's no power going to those rear wheels. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I mean, it seems more stable, though. But I'm steering full right now. What? How? Maybe I have too much downforce in the front? But that doesn't make any sense, because we had this amount before, and it was working fine. So... think there is what? You think there is what? Keep in mind I'm watching, or I see your comments with your stream delay plus your comment delay or whatever, so. Like. Where's my center of mass? Hold on. Maybe that'll tell me something. It's kind of far back. Not insanely, though. Maybe that's part of the problem, though. I don't know. Maybe add some weights to the front. I doubt that's going to help enormously. Plus the tie up, too. Yeah, it did very little. Power to the back wheels. You think there is power to the back wheels? I mean, like, there's nothing connected to it, so no. Like, if they have to have a physical connection in this game. Because you see, it's quite literally an axle that has to go into it. And there's no axle back here at all. So they're completely unpowered. Yeah, what if I go back with these? Oh, that's probably what it was. By moving those forward, that probably had caused a big problem. Yeah, because our downforce was so in front of our tires that it was causing issues. Maybe. All right, let's give this a test drive, I guess. This might be it. I mean, that kind of feels better already. No, it doesn't. I was steering full left there, and it's like, I want to go right. Whoops. There's no way this is gonna fix it, right? Is my suspension fully compressed? Might be. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Well, that would help. So I need more stiffness in this front suspension. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Because they were just sitting compressed the whole time. I'm sure that wasn't helping. Let's test drive it, see if it's where it sits now. Probably able to sit up. Stop squatting. Yeah, but the rear end's squatting, so go building. I need more on the back. Try that again. Still entirely bottomed out. Wow. Still. Wow. Okay, go to building. That's better. That's better. Okay, now let's try some dirt. There we go. Yeah, now it naturally straightens out. Excuse me? Okay, anyway, I think there's a weird thing in the world there, but go to garage. I think we fixed it. Our suspension was apparently bottoming out entirely because we turned it down too much. So now that we're actually not entirely bottomed out, this should handle a lot better. Yes, it does. Oh my. Still having issues though, for sure. It's not perfect. Okay, maybe if I swap out these back tires for better grippy tires, then that might be enough. This might help too. That might help. Oh my. How in the world are we bottoming out? Yeah, we're bottoming out. Okay, we need more stiffness in the suspension. Maybe less dampening, but definitely more spring force. So we're gonna go up to 8, I think, for this one. Nah, 8.5. My eye tracking is not working very well with the window open behind me. Here. Close half the curtain. That'll help. Anyway. Oh. That's interesting. It's... I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand why this one is so much worse at the off-road than the other one. Maybe it's the tires. Maybe we'll go back to these big ones. Pedonculous things, but I guess there's nothing keeping us from having a wider stance on these rear tires. Maybe. For the very similar weight, that's quite a bit wider now. That looks weird. Oh, hold on. I didn't reconnect these. There we go. I honestly am very curious how this one's gonna drive. With some pretty big changes. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I think I gotta get used to it. But I think it actually drives pretty well. Okay. So we're bottoming out on the rear end. Go to building. I think I need more stiffness on... Oops. Sure, we'll just paint all blue. I think I need more stiffness on the rear. And then a little less damping. Like, tunable suspension does make a humongous difference. stop looking at my opponent here and actually drive my own car. Okay. Oh, almost had it. Okay. Taking a little more stiffness in the front, but we are close. A touch less dampening. I mean, at this point, a lot of it's blue. What even is the song called? I forget. It's been a while. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I think it's Spanish. Silencios de Los Angeles. Which I think has something to do with Los Angeles. Based on the name. Can't remember. What was that? That's a new one. We're handling better. Oh, bottoming out. Okay, let's just keep going. I want to see how it feels. Okay, based on the part that broke off, I think we're bottoming out in the back. Which would imply bigger tires in the back would be helpful. Problem is, bigger tires in the back. No, it's gotta be the front suspension that's giving us issues. Wait, what? Oh, copy, close, paste, paste, and paste. Did I go the same one twice? Nope, we're good. Okay. The internet cut out for you a moment? Well, I'm glad you're back. Vroom, vroom. Yes. Good acceleration is important. Okay, hold on. I think that was just my line. I think we can do well this first section if I treat it well. There we go. Oh, I see. It's just that part of the track is particularly bad. I should avoid it. Oh. It is rough, though. But we are taking it a little fast. Whoa. Okay. I think I just need to take it a touch lower. Yeah, no, I've seen the videos. I like the new raid system. I do like the new raid system. I think it is an improvement. Having one single raid that's a little harder instead of repeating raids is nice because then you don't have to forget about it and come back. It's just right away, you know? So in that regard, it's significantly better. No, turn. No. Yes, I know you're talking about scrap mechanic. Yeah. So our rear end wasn't staying quite grounded enough, so a little less spring force, I think. And less damping. We're getting close. That was pretty good. I like how that was driving. I think we can beat the time with this one. Our previous time. So we gotta take off 15 or so seconds. Oh, whoa, jitters. Come on, turn. Give it gas. How lightweight we are makes a humongous difference. Then that thing's got a crazy middle gear. It's crazy. 8. Aww. That thing does not U-turn. Oh, we lost a motor. Man. Huh. I don't understand why this one's clipping and that one never was. No, this one has a lot more downforce. That's probably a big part of it. That was a pretty bad start, but I don't know. It might not be too bad. Turn. Hey, we're covered. Yeah, the extra downforce is hurting me. I wonder if I just took off all the downforce on this thing, would it? How would it do? Brakes. And gas, and then brake, and brake. Good. You know, it's not doing terrible, for sure. That part is so bouncy. Whee! I missed that checkpoint. I think this thing got more handling, but then it's less controllable in a sense. So it's more all over the place. It's less predictable, but it's got more handling. It can turn tighter, but it's less predictable. That's what it is. That's probably way too much damping. And her rear end keeps bumping into the ground, so... I think we're gonna put this all the way to 1. Right. Now do we got it? This is the question. It's weird. It's just weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's unpredictable, but it's predictable too. I think I need bigger wheels in the back. We keep bouncing. You think we wouldn't because... Oh, you know why. It's probably the combination of having 2 suspension things in the front. Makes it so not having it in the back is just... being harder on the back. Baby. I do think we can get gold here. Just gotta get the vehicle right. This feels better. It's much more predictable. Eight. Oh, no. It's a problem. I want to watch what the rear end's doing specifically. I think I need more dampening in the back, actually. Like, it feels like I need less, but I think we're only springing back so hard because we have too little. I think going below 50% dampening might just be a bad idea. Feels good. That was a feedback loop. The first bounce was kind of bad, then the second bounce was worse, and the third... Yeah, okay. So I need... Dampening isn't dampening enough. Maybe. As soon as we can go across that part without difficulty, I think we'll have it. Because that one part is just like our biggest hurdle. And if I have to slow down too much for it, then you lose the whole race. Oh, this feels incredible. That felt perfect. Oh, that didn't though. Okay. Restart, but that one section just felt butter. Felt so good. We haven't had a lucky run, but we'll see. That was a terrible line. I think the best line is the one that keeps the same height the whole time. So then you're not chucked around as much. You have more control. That feels incredible. That feels perfect. Oh, but that bump there is weird. Which tells me my front suspension might have issues still. Man, okay. Apparently what's good for the one part is not good for the other part. And that one's just kind of well tuned for both. And gonna go with medium speed. That works. Hey, ew, come on. I almost wonder if I need more of the same thing. Huh. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this thing. I think we're gonna tune it, because that is an incredible suspension setup, and I don't want to mess it up, but at the same time, it almost feels like I could do a little more. Where's that blue? There it is. Can we get it? Vroom, vroom. That ain't working. Might have been an unlucky bounce, but that sure did not work. I forgot where the road was. Yeah, I think it was an unlucky bounce. And now I'm just driving terribly, but actually, we're keeping up, so... Whoops, wrong button. Nope. There it is. We're good. And fly it a little. Brakes. Not quite. Now we're pretty much tied with our previous design. That felt good. Come on. Hey, that felt good. Dampened it just right. Right speed for this. I'm turning left, please. nice. I think we're making 22 seconds, but we're definitely improving. Okay, 13. Ooh, new rank.
Supercharger based big.
Oh, we're getting close. Oh, we were 1 second off. Okay, we can definitely get gold. We can get gold. That's one less mistake. One less minor mistake, even. Like, that could be it. That could be the difference. No. It's taking the bounces so well, but it's just not quite perfect. And it's, I don't know if there's a way to get it quite perfect without messing it up for the other parts of the track. Like I said, it hasn't seemed to have a negative effect on other parts of the track yet, so maybe it's worth pushing it further, but hard to say. I do not understand the inconsistency there. Sometimes it does pretty well, and then sometimes it's like, no. Hey, there we go. What? Yo. Yeah. Okay. We're so close. Oops. Makes me wonder if the other track would be easier now with this design. Probably. We've tuned it quite a bit. This is not the road. Try that again. Okay, let me survey this area. Where's the bumps? Massive bumps right here. Okay, hold on. So there's lots of bumps there. Very little bumps here. Very little here. Some bigger ones at the end, but can I avoid those bigger ones? If I go into this little hill, I can avoid those ones at the end, but then I get airtime. Okay, what's a better path? What if instead I went left? Went right here. That's a good line. Alright. I'll try that line. because we're just avoiding bumps that way and get a more consistent line over time. Instead of just guessing it every time. So start wide and narrow. So wide and narrow. Very good. Stop bouncing, please. There we go. Stop bouncing. We're gonna go wide and then inside. Yes, that is a very consistent line. I like it. No. Man, that hill is like the whole thing. I want to watch what my suspension's doing there, but there's not really a way I can watch it while I'm driving. It's the problem. You know, I think we already know. We know we need more spring force. Redonkulous. But it's true. Just a touch more dampening. This might make some parts rougher, but then it'll catch us better on those big ones, I think. We'll see. No, that was a terrible line. Hashtag feedback loops. Outside of this one here. Oh, missed it. Can't go that outside. Not that far. Personal best is 1 second different. That's crazy. Hey. Nice, regains control. Yeah, good suspension. Makes a huge difference. So I'm gonna fly it, and then I'm gonna nose down. Yeah. Nope. It's tricky for sure. Unfull screened OBS while I was trying to close notifications. Here we go, try that again. Actually, hold on. Go to building and then go back to career here. Go back to this race, but I'm gonna turn off the personal best and class best because I think they're just giving me pressure. Distracted from what's possible here. Yeah, that works. I just got aimed down early enough to actually get to the road. 3 seconds! Yo! That's great. Must have made a really good split in that one part. That's crazy. Yeah, racing myself is just distracting, honestly. Rats. There goes that. Aww. Really? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm actually kind of surprised I made a little time comeback there. Apparently I found a little shortcut accidentally. That's a tricky one, but we got it. Now I'm wondering if I can get gold on this one too. I might be able to redo these now, because we have a significantly better off-road vehicle now. Theoretically. Well, in some ways yes, in some ways no. I think speed-wise it's slower, but then off-road-wise it's better. Excuse you. That is a no. You're done watching a video on early access ground mechanic. Okay, cool. Well, what did you learn? What is that bump there? That is crazy. No cutsies on that corner. We're close to gold on this one. I think we can do it if we do it right.
Right.
We're good. Oh, that doesn't work. More about the raid system. Oh, okay. You know, it's very interesting raid system from what I've seen from Scrapman and Cons and Cosmos videos. I've been watching through each of their playthroughs. I'm considering making a YouTube short about some of the biggest upgrades to the game. So not just like the changes that are new, but actually the things that have been revamped. Because there's a lot of things that have been revamped. Alright, you really turn that tighter than you expect to. Disconnected, reconnecting. OBS. Apparently, OBS disconnected at one point and reconnected. And it was giving me notifications. And all of it was behind the music notifications. You could turn off notifications for specific apps, but I do like being able to see what song it is. I wish they expired a little earlier. I think that's my problem. Set the expiry lower. This thing needs more torque. Yeah, that is weird how much grip you get in that corner. No, what is this? Bounty. Second ahead of my personal best. No, that's not quite gold, but I get the second lap better, we can catch up. Yeah, I don't know what's with those rocks, but they got grip. 5 seconds. Ooh, nice. Come on. Yeah. That was much better than last time. Personal best 17. Whoa. Whoa, made some gap there. Reached it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch Z1's gaming videos. You know what I mean. I'll probably watch that later. Sweet. So we got that. Let's We do this one now. I'm like, oh, we got an off-road vehicle, just cut it. No, you can't quite cut it going that speed. Too fast for cuts like that. We're cooking. A little overshot, but not bad. That's a weird one. Come on, off the rock, please. There we go. Oh, that's a hole. Awesome time there. Still way ahead of the Monarch, though. Oh, I landed that perfectly. That was gorgeous. Where am I going? No. Wow. I was actually kind of flying there. And with the air control, you can kind of steer, which is interesting. Nice. Okay. Not the most efficient, but we're good. We're good. Oh. These checkpoints are a little weird. No! Oh, I missed it. This thing reverses surprisingly fast. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, let's go. No way that I actually landed that last one. Okay. Top 28% global. 60 in this class. That's actually really interesting. But yeah, we kind of cooked that Monarch. Oh, look, free vehicle. I'm actually kind of curious if that thing actually can. I gotta know. Whoops, not free drive. Vehicle. I gotta swap to that thing. I gotta see what it does. Where is it? Did they not actually give it to me? Apparently not. That's ironic. I'll get rid of this one. Granny. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't actually give us the car. It's hilarious. We're done. All right, now gotta go back. I want to see if I can do better on these ones. We'll see. That ain't right. Why is my camera in the ground? Yes. That's about what I expected. Whoa. Why does it feel like it's driving kind of slow motion-y? Game physics running slow? I mean, the frame rate was a touch slow there. But I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, these heavy tires do make a difference on this hill, that's for sure. We actually are faster. Look at that. Yeah, I can actually go over that now. Nice. The suspension definitely has made improvements for this course. Black space. Nah. That's what testing things out to see what to do. Yes. Yes, I agree. Testing things out for the new raid system is going to be very, very handy. I want more torque on this thing. It just doesn't have the beans, you know? Right now our engine load's pretty small, which makes us light, but really don't have much juice. These are heavy. These are light. These are also very light. If I can add a zap drive, that'd be best, but I don't know where I'd even attach it. The thing. 'Tis the thing. Wouldn't fit there. Oh, here's an idea. What if I went like this? Engine. Can I fit a zap drive in here? I don't think so. No, it's too long. What if I remove that guy? I then could. But what gear is that I just removed? That's the low gear. Maybe it's worth trying. Can't shame it until you try it. I don't see this working well, but we'll give it a shot. So I think we just got rid of our low gear entirely. What was it, this rack? I think it was this track. Yeah. Yeah, we removed our low gear. I think we need that low gear. But then how's another way we could do this? Move that aside for a second. At the end of the day, we need to get rotation from this point. Okay, what is it doing down here? So when selecting that gear, it goes up, up, into a bigger gear, then back into a smaller gear. So if I can fit that bigger gear, smaller gear thing into a smaller system, we'd be golden. I don't know if we can, though. Ooh. That'll work. That's a crazy idea, but I think that'll totally work. Yeah, and then we just got to swap out this thing. And we're gonna have to find a different way to connect that, but that's okay. We can do that. And that leaves this open. There it is. That does the same thing. Nice. So now it's a vertical tower. Or we don't even need this thing. That's compact. Let's go. So now if I stick a 5 here? Ideally, it'd probably be the other way. I don't think it'll let me put this thing here, right? No. Oh, I know. I mean, it's a little high. That might be it. That's interesting. But that's it. I think we also have the adjusted gear ratio on this thing, so. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we have a fin out in the middle of nowhere. How'd that get over? There we go. This feels good. Yeah, this feels good. No way, that was slower. Nice. Everybody's like, yay! Oops. There it is. Oof. Man, your internet is not having a happy day today. Despite my terrible driving, I'm still actually getting a decent time. How in the world did I gain 3 seconds with that many mistakes? Alright, what's a gold time? I don't know if we can make a gold time, but... We could definitely do better, because that was terrible. There we go. Or hurt to have a little more handling even, but... Eight seconds, hey, that's pretty good. Nine seconds, hey, that's actually pretty good. Nice. I think we could do a touch better with more handling too. Man, almost got that goal time. How could I add more handling to this thing? Might be able to do more downforce in the front. Maybe. We'll bounce it out with some of the back. I get the impression this is probably gonna have handling issues now, but we'll see. As first, I expect to be slower with all this downforce. They're pretty head-to-head. As the handling, I expect it to make up. Yeah, we do have more handling. Look at that. I gotta stop watching that thing. We're good. We're good. Still good. Didn't set ourselves up with the best line for that part, but... Hey, 5 seconds. Nice. Top 8% global. Ooh. Definitely a harder one to get gold on, for sure. We are 2 seconds from a gold time. I think we just need one more upgrade to this thing. What does it need to be, though? More power, maybe? Yeah, no, I agree. Like, maybe a touch more handling? Oh, I know. I know how to make it one longer without massively changing everything. I could just offset it by 1. And then that allows me to go more specials. This might be the most downforce I've had on a single vehicle ever. Whoops. Not that direction. That direction. Yes. Redonkulous. And then if I can get more motor on here, that'd be good. I mean, like... What's the chances I could just go duplicate and... What's it clipping with? This thing? I don't actually know what it's complaining about. So if I do this and this guy instead... What is it? Oh. Whoops. Try that again. This guy. What? That's not how that works. Oh, well, okay, that one was my fault. E, connector, this guy. I don't know why it doesn't like me selecting this part half the time. It's got like some sort of weird bug regarding this particular part. Oh yeah, okay, so now that's... I don't see a practical way to do this. Getting this downforce back on when I'm done is gonna be such a pain. I've used up like all the downforce room. I mean, if I do it like that, I actually get lower center of mass. So yeah, let's do it like that. I think of it if I do this instead. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do... Right, well, keep it balanced. We'll do this then. Still more. Oops. Why does it not like me picking this part? I don't know what's wrong with that part, but it is so busted. It doesn't let you choose it most of the time. Close. What? I broke it again. There is some bug relating to the code on this thing. You can get it to function. Hardly. I would just like put this here, but then no, that doesn't work for the other part. That's the wrong angle. That is the most workaround way to do that. Doing these things would do the same thing. This thing looks ridiculous, but it might actually be good. Oh. Something ain't right. It's probably these ones. Why can I have it backwards but not forwards? Explain. Alright, whatever. So you can be picky like that. I'll be picky like this. And we'll test drive it just to see if it blows up again. Houston, we have a problem. Indeed. Okay, we're still having some glitches. I don't think it likes this thing I did. Try that without it. We'll see what it does. Oh, it's still messed up. Okay. Where's the cause of our problem? Okay. This is connected, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe it just wants a little more reinforcement. What is it for? I doubt this is gonna fix it, but maybe. Why is it jiggly as if it's all on bearings? Not bearings, but like I recognize these are a lot of little connections to get back to the main connection point, but like still. Okay, hold up. What if I have each side separate and then we'll... I think this will work a little better. Probably. Probably don't even need them attached at the top, but we'll see. Admittedly, that bar's always been a kind of loose one. It's attached to a bar that's always jiggled weird when it has too much force on it, so this bar itself is yeah, maybe that's just not the best connection point. need to connect it to one of the outside frame rails, essentially. If I get rid of that, then I could connect there indirectly. Yes, how to fix it? This is the question. Okay. If I go with like a 4 here now, maybe a 3. This is like the most roundabout way to connect it to the outside frame ever, but it might work. I think we've removed a ton of downforce from the front by having this design, though. Yeah, that works. Alright, well. We'll see. Not every vehicle can take off like that. I mean, maybe? I'm getting Discord notifications. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of these. There we go. We have more engine power now, but I'm not sure if the lack of handling is going to be too much of a difference. We'll see. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the lack of downforce actually makes a big difference. And even having more motors isn't helpful. There's a traction issue. Okay. That tells us a lot, actually. So I'm gonna undo until we get back to one motor, I think. Nope, it doesn't let me go back that far. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait. No, it did. It just... What? Okay. I don't understand how it undoes changes sometimes in this game. I mean, we could go with the simple option. Just pop it on the end of this thing. That'll work. This is rodonculus. Oops, I deleted the part in there. Did I just shove this? What is this part there for? I wonder if I could move it one more that way. No, because then we get in the way of this gear, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. I'm sure. Alright, let's give that a shot. So now we got the downforce and the motors. There we go. Oh, that's not the road. Okay. I think it was all this extra engine power, it'd make a big difference, but it makes a very little difference, actually. I think it's actually hurting our handling, having the weight that far back. Yeah, does it technically have the extra power? Yes, but if I can't use it, then that doesn't make much difference, you know? I'll just tuck that in. Ooh. These have a lot more power. 79 versus, yeah, 32. Plus, they probably attach easier, too. Yeah, I could probably mount that way easier. Oh, I totally can. That's so much better. Okay, hold on. Now capacitors, because we can. Now this might actually do some pretty good stuff here. Now, how's it gonna affect our handling? I don't know, but it might actually help because we're putting so much weight in the front. Ooh, that sounds torquey. This is not the result I expected. Whee! This is surprisingly slow. Like, what's the RPM on this thing? 4,000 versus 8. Oh, maybe that's my problem. Maybe, yeah, this gear ratio is not in its favor. What if I did it the other way then? I'm not sure if I really could. I mean, what I could do is I could go up by 1. And then use this guy. Oh, but then it covers the whole face, and then mounting it becomes impossible. Yeah, so it's not helping at all because of the RPM limitation. I guess if I scoot this thing forward, I could build a tower here instead. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Actually, it might. They're spinning the same direction. I guess there's no reason that couldn't work if they're spinning the same direction. Assuming there's no gears skipping somewhere in this chain. Like, is it consistent all the way through? Yeah, it's doing what I'd expect it to. Yeah, so those are actually spinning the right direction, so that should theoretically work, actually. Ironically, I wouldn't even need this small one in that case, but that's fine. Yeah. That's an interesting idea. I don't see this. Ah. You don't know until you try it. Maybe that's a good idea. What's my curve look like? Oof. Getting rage baited by the internet. Alright, you have a wonderful day. We have a gearing problem. That is our problem. That's better. Where acting like it has one gear. What? Wait a minute. Am I missing a gear here? No. I think this thing's messing up the calculations for where to take the power from. Maybe not. We'll give it a shot, see what it is. But I think calculations are being messed up. This thing feels like it has a hard speed cap. That's kind of weird. Crazy. Yeah, the RPM can get higher. It's just like it's really hard for it to. Interesting. This is an absolutely terrible idea, but what if it's not? There's no way this is a good idea. How does that even work? Let's be honest. That's my question. It's like, we need more power. Let's get more power. Sounds like power. Yeah, that first gear, it's got great power. That second gear, it's like, questionable. Look at that. I can't even gain speed on that downhill. I think we have to use an electric motor here just because it's otherwise speed limiting. Got great low end, but high end you can't do that with the gas engine, so. I mean, if these electric engines don't limit it, then this will be significantly faster. Which the other ones were, right? So. Hmm. Yet somehow this is better? I might have mounted it better this time, actually, so we'll see. Why is it pulling away like that? Maybe it's the amount of downforce I got? Maybe I have too much downforce. Because it's better to have to slow down than to just be constantly slow. Last part. I don't know why the gears aren't animating. Whee! Wait a minute, test drive. Do I even have Top Gear right now? No, what happened to my third gear? Oh. That would do it. Oh, that would do it. Say hey. That would do it. Oh, that would do it. Say hey, hey. What you do now? Oh, what you do now? What you do now? Oh, what you do now? I'll say there's no rename for that actually. Test drive. Now we should have a Top Gear. Was not expecting there to be a lip there. Oh, I skipped the... Oh, there it is. Personal bests. Yeah, I only need 2 more seconds, so... Yeah. I need more torque. That's good. This might have the torque I need. We'll see. This is interesting. this ain't working. If this doesn't work, I'll try some different tires and see if I can do something lighter, because maybe that'll help in this case. Oh, that doesn't work. I use a 6 on instead. 6 isn't the thing. Okay. Right, that ain't gonna work. That's interesting. Man, that just drops. That's downside to having it up there, though. Now, what if instead... That doesn't drop as bad. What if I just calculated that? How's that gonna... I mean, with that said, though, that might give us weight savings enough to make a difference. Oops. I don't think there's a good way to put it in here. But you never know until you try it. Sometimes I wish I could just free place a part so I didn't have to try to make a hole for it first, and then I can clear space for it. Whatever, I will do this. Somehow that calculates. That's interesting. That was surprisingly easy to fit. And then actually might make it harder to mount. Ironically. That actually ain't bad. That has the exact same torque curve. Why? Why does that have the exact same torque curve? I need to set my notifications to auto clear. Configure. Ignore transolution notification. Open notification things. Here we go. Notification duration seconds for. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's so behind on notifications. Anyway, hopefully that'll fix it. And I have absolutely no clue why. Okay, test bench. Oh, it's not spinning. Why? Oh, there we go. That's our problem. Kind of annoying how many of the downforce things I had to take off. Anyway, calculate that again. Alright. Not sure how useful that'll be, but might be. The extra weight in the help might help. Or weight in the front might help. So we'll see. First a little bit tough and accelerating harder. Second gear though, yeah, it doesn't help at all in second gear, so. Even if it helped a little in second gear, that would make an enormous difference. Go back to garage. I want to show my personal best while I'm doing that. Make sure personal best is turned on. There we go. Yeah, I missed that. But anyway, Too low. Boom. There we go. And now I just need to figure out what it's conflicting with this guy. I could probably actually put this one back now. Yeah, look at that. You know, we have big enough wheels on this thing, I could actually do that. Yeah, that's a bug. There's something up with that part. You click on it and like tries to click through it for some reason. Most of the time. That's so ridiculous, but I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, I don't think it's connected. Oh no, it's just not helping because it's a terrible gear ratio. We could fix that though. Maybe. No, we can't. copy this thing. Go down. Copy it one more time. I need one more. That'll work. I can... Oh. No, there's nothing to attach it to. So this guy's in the way. If I had this, then it would just... Perhaps, no, that doesn't work. There's literally nothing holding that one gear there. There's no 2x2 gear. This is the closest thing. Man. That'll work. No, there's no gear ratio there. Here, what I could do. colliding. I don't know. Oh. That was my problem. Or not? Oh. Yeah, it also made no difference. Huh. Wow, this is ridiculous, but... How is it not even touching it? I don't understand. Like, maybe it's lying? Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me do that? Whoa. I think I have that geared up a little too high. That's an insanely high top, but never gonna get there for sure because the torque is so low. Okay, what's it like just like this? Oh, interesting. That helps in the top gear, but not in the others. Versus if I flop that around. What does that do? Hmm. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I think I was overcomplicating it. So that looks like a nice curve. Compare that to without. Yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go yeet, 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 doot, 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 doot. Yeah. Should have made a duplicate of this thing while it was good. Yeah, I need more downforce. Okay. No. Noisy dogs. I wonder if you guys can hear that. I'm trying to visualize ways to do this more compact. Oh. Duh. That was easy. No, wait, no, because I need a... Actually, I think there's a... Oh, I don't have that part unlocked yet. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though. I guess if I could just do this and then pretty much the same thing. Alright, let's give this a shot. Does a lot of downforce in the front. Hopefully it does something. Oh yeah, look at that turn. Why is the motor disconnected? I was thinking it was feeling a touch slow. Forgot to mount that. That's important. Oh, I know. I got an idea. I got 3 here. Right there. And then I think I need a 4. Nope, just a 3. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. That was close. Let's start on the outside turn, so that way when the tight part comes, we just pull it. Yeah. That was good. Oh, I have so much traction in the front that when I'm braking it, I can't just steer it that way now. I might need less braking power in the front. That's good. I think we can do it. No. Okay, we have it. We can totally do it. We're so close. Because we're only a second off gold. Okay. Give it the bees. Yes. Oh, that was good. I think we got it. There's 3 laps. Charges. No, that might be a second. No! Oh, I was so close. Alright. Well, I think it's a good time to end off today's stream for the day. We got so close to finishing that one. And I think we can, but it's not going to happen today because we have other things I need to do today. So, let's go to our verse for the day. And our verse is Luke 19, 9 through 10. Jesus said to him, "Today salvation has come to this house, because this man is a son of Abraham. For the Son of Man came to seek and save the lost." Anyway, guys, that's all for today's episode. If you enjoyed it, consider liking and subscribing. I honestly doubt somebody's going to watch through this whole thing when it's not live, but if that is you, maybe you liked it so much you even consider donating. So yeah, donate too. And anyway, this is Cheddar Fox, and I'm signing off. God bless. Bye. See you next week at 2:30 p.m. MST on Sunday. All right, bye.